Hi guys, Mr. Rain here, and this is going to be a 100% playthrough on the professional mode and a detailed tutorial at the same time. This is an aid to unlock the hand cannon and get my platinum trophy. Now to unlock the hand cannon, you just need to finish a new game on professional difficulty without using any bonus weapons, which are Infinite Rocket Launcher, Primal Knife, and the Chiago Sweeper, and of course the hand cannon. Now take note, this does not work with New Game Plus, guys. Has to be a new game from scratch. Now, additionally, I wasn't able to test it, but you could stay away from the Deluxe Weapons if you want, because I'm not sure if they're going to count as bonus. I don't think they do, and those are the Sentinel 9 and the Skull Crusher. Oh, sorry, the Skull Shaker. Now, the recommended unlocks are Ashley's Armor. This is absolutely 100% essential. Do not try this without Ashley's Armor. You will not succeed. And if you do, let me know how you do this. The other recommended one is Leon's Gas Mask. This is a auto aim assist on any difficulty. And then the Chicken Hat, which is the one I'm obviously using. This greatly decreases the amount of damage you receive. And to do this, you need to complete the main story on Hardcore with an S+ rank. And I do have a detailed tutorial on that as well. Now just for some general tips, the briefcase I start with has an increased handgun ammo drop. You can avoid this guy, by the way. I just got very unlucky. I get very unlucky in the first chapter quite a bit, but we'll get into that. Yeah, the case I'm using has an increased ammo drop. I don't know if the case is like that for absolutely everyone, or it was a pre-order bonus. I've just always had it from the start. And again, I use the handgun the entire way through the game. It is absolutely vital that the handgun is used. Now, the handgun I am using is the one everyone starts with, so no bonus weapons, nothing extra over there at all. Also, keep in mind, guys, that rank is not an issue here. You can take as long as you want. I backtrack a lot and save a lot of times. I saved over 200 times, I think, on this playthrough, and that is the only way to do this. If you find yourself repeating things over and over again, it's just a waste of time. So I save a lot, probably too much, because I wanted it to be absolutely perfect. Now, the sniper rifle is something I use early on, because when the Let's Pluggers have their heads explode and those worms come out, 2 shots with the sniper rifle and that thing is done and dusted. Let me just focus on what's over here now. As you can see, Chiago Sweeper, Skull Shaker, and Primal Knife. We're going to leave all of those right there. I could have used the Sentinel 9, but I decided to use the pistol that everyone else starts with. So it is as close to your playthrough as possible. If you don't have the chicken head though, that's going to make things a little bit difficult, so don't even try this without doing the Hardcore S+ first. And again, like I said, I've got the tutorial for that. Yeah, like I was saying, the sniper rifle takes 2 shots with the heads, the Last Pluggers heads that come out. Instead of using a flashbang, unless there's like 3 or 4 in an area, then a flashbang will kill them all. The striker shotgun is something that I do strive for, if you will, and I do upgrade the standard shotgun quite a lot because of the end of chapter 3, I think it is, or 2, with the cabin assault when you're locked inside. And of course, when you sell that gun and get the striker, you'll get a lot of cash for it. As you can see here, I wanted to utilize the trap, and I do utilize the trap for this fella right here. Let's see what else there is. Yes, you can purchase the striker, I think, from as early as chapter 6 or 7, and that's for only 28,000 pesetas, which is pretty damn good. But guys, let's get into the tutorial here. We're heading up to the village, and let's get cracking. So as you can see, this guy right here, I'm trying to lure him into the trap, and eventually he does make it. And then the knife. A quick note on the knife as well, not a quick note, a vitally important note is always, if you pick up a kitchen knife or a crappy knife, always equip that and use it until it's gone. Try and stay away from any other knife, the standard knife that you have in your inventory, because you want to try and avoid having to repair that. So use the kitchen knives, use those crappy knives until they break, and move on to the next crappy knife and so on. As you can see right there, I turned around and I went all the way back and I saved. So if I mess up this village over here, which I did plenty of times, then I can just run straight from the save point right to this point right here. Okay, quick inventory check. And then we're going to head to the village. I think my commentary was a little bit behind there. This is when I turn around and go save. But the village, sure. This took me about 3 or 4 attempts. There is a fairly good way to do this, and I want to explain the best way out of all the research I've done as well, is to not run to the left, like most people do, and head for the shotgun. You want to head to the right over here, and you can run all the way, pretty much. They just don't see you for some reason. I do decide to duck at the end, but you can take out this individual. Now there's a chance that there will be grenade drops, either in this one, like I was saying before. I got very unlucky with this, and there's another box over here which potentially could have a grenade. Now another quick note, which I will prove a little bit later, is that using your knife to open up the crates actually reduces its durability. On chapter 7, the castle, after I've done the, I think it was the silent guy, but this one here I can have a crate. I opened a box with a knife and my knife broke, and I was like, what the hell just happened? Because normally you can see the little red line on the knife on the bottom right hand corner when you get used, but obviously when you use it against an enemy, check out how unlucky this was as well. I tried to block, nope. When you use it on an enemy, you can see the red line on the knife going down, so you know it's being used, but it must be just such a tiny fraction of the knife getting used that you don't actually see it. So don't use the knife to open boxes, just push the X button and let him break it by other means. So we're going to head up them stairs, go for this cutscene here. Make sure to push this first before you go anywhere. This will give you just enough time to loot the area down here. Now you can grab this, and there's also first aid. Now you can get both of these boxes at the same time if you position yourself in the center, Mr. Venta. Then up here, obviously, you've got your hand grenade and your shotty. Now you want to equip the shotgun straight away because there's a guy running at you, arms open right now. Oh, he's a bit behind this time. And grenades are essential for this. I don't know why I'm not using the shotgun here. I definitely need to use the shotgun. How quick was that? That was so lucky. And also I got lucky here as well, so I guess it goes both ways. Now I tried to jump out of the window on one of my playthroughs here and it wouldn't let me. This time it let me. So what your aim is here, and I got very lucky here now that I think about it. If that one guy wasn't there, I would have been toast. But head into this one over here and get a kill straight away with her. That's scripted. She'll always be sitting there. Then run through, maybe open one of these and try to look for another grenade. And then jump through the window and head away from the back of the houses. What you want to do here is get a nice trail of enemies behind you. So when you throw those grenades, you'll kill as many as you can. Now, there is... Someone said that there was 15 enemies you need to kill. Well, you need to kill 15 enemies. What I was trying to do here is run through here and shoot the lantern so it drops down on enemies. But I don't know what happened. And these guys are mooring me, and then the cow gets involved there as well. So, not exactly ideal, but you can use that lantern to kill some enemies. But as you can see right here, this area is screaming grenade. So throw it at the feet of them, and bang. Don't know how many kills I got there. See, there's only 2 or 3 guys there. We don't want to use the grenade there. We want to let them bunch up again, which they will. There we go. So 3 more kills there. Don't bother shooting the chainsaw guy. He will just munch up all your ammo. And with regards to the throwing axes, if you can dodge them, because obviously using your knife to deflect it is actually going to use some of the durability. That's if you have a knife. So over here is when I utilize the ladder. So be very careful when you want to kick the ladder down, because if you go too close to the edge of the roof, you will actually jump down. So kind of run past it like this and then push X, and then you'll kick it down. Now this allows the enemies to bunch up. As you can see, there's a nice little bunch of them down there. I don't think I have another grenade, but this is another way you could use the grenades. I don't want to use the shotgun from a distance like that, because you want a guaranteed kill with a shotgun like this. This guy stood no chance. All I could see was his head in that reticule. She actually got away from it. I could have been a bit closer with her, but now it's getting a bit crowded up here, so we're going to spring on down. And again, we're just going to run to the back of the house. Is going to be quite risky over here, because the chainsaw guy, I could hear him. I came for the red herb. The red herb's not going to help you if he catches up to you, because he will cut you in twine. See over here now, we've got a couple of guys punching up. This is a good area again, because you can jump over the fence. I didn't know that on my first couple of playthroughs. But we should be coming up to the church bell. Now, of course, there is that not a glitch, but the hack you can do where you can shoot the church bell from far away. A lot of people were doing it. But in this playthrough, guys, I don't avoid any enemies. I kill every single enemy that comes to me in the game. I don't run away from anyone. I say that, but the game did crash on me more times than I have ever seen in any playthroughs. Maybe once or twice on other playthroughs. This time, reaching up to 8 or 9 times this game crashed on me. And I think there was one part where it crashed and I forgot to go back and kill the enemies. So I'm going to throw myself a bone with that one and eliminate that from my thought process. As you can see, this guy didn't drop anything. Now that is a first in the entire, I don't know, 8 playthroughs I've done when an enemy hasn't dropped something. Normally they don't drop items if they're on a level where you can't get to. But there, he didn't drop anything, unless it slid off the roof, maybe. Don't know. But as you can see here, the bell went, and I decided to take that guy out anyway, because I wanted the 500 bucks he gave me. So you can actually kill those guys, but don't shoot them unless you can one-shot kill them, because the cutscene will ensue, and you will waste your ammo. So I do utilize the fast-forwarding tool a fair amount on this, guys. For instance, now having a look around, all the treasures over here are inaccessible. That one we can go get, but I do fast forward when I'm finished the area and then go around collecting. But if it's something significant, then I will slow it down. It's just to make the video a little bit faster. Take your shotgun out before you come in here, because I don't have any ammo. This dude will charge you. He kind of falls behind, and I got panicked a bit there, and missed a couple of shots. Now I am fairly accurate. I think I got an average of maybe 84%, 85% on the entire playthrough. Accuracy is so vital because of the ammo shortage that happens around the end of, I think it's not end of chapter 6, when you fight the guy in the barn. I was pretty low on ammo my first time, but this is the kind of thing I'm going to do in this guide, is give you warning about what's coming up, not just what's around the corner over here, what is on the next stage, which kind of ammo you need to save up because this enemy's coming. And that's what a lot of guides are they're actually lacking, is the pre-warning of what's coming up. So over here, this is the deluxe, the deluxe or pre-order version of the game, are the bonus treasures. Nothing I can do about that. I couldn't turn that off or anything, so I collect all of the bonus treasures as well. And if you don't have those, consider upgrading to the deluxe version, or follow the guide. It'll show you the location of every single item and treasure as well. So again, we're going to fast forward, potentially a grenade in that box over there, but we didn't want to break that when the enemies were chasing us. Then we're going to look around over here behind the cow shed. There's going to be a crate right there, and we just want to make sure I pick this up, because there's something on the ground there as well, not just the box. And then we're off to the farm. So we're going to check the map quickly over there. Those two treasures we will be getting later. And this is the area where the MUTT is as well. The Savage MUTT. Oh my goodness, that guy is brutal. He'll one-hit kill you, like a lot of boss enemies do. We're going to grab our Velvet Blue right there. And then we're going to fast forward again, just collecting the various items in these sheds. So over here, we've got one over there, one over here, and then one across the path. That's the ruby. And in here, we've got some ammo, I think. Yep. Fantastical. And then we're off. And this is when we're going to start using the... I'm not even going to call it save scum, because it's not. They allow you to do it because how brutally difficult it actually is. So we're going to do our first save right there. Now, something I wasn't sure I was doing when I was editing this. I'll get into that in a second. We'll get some shotgun shells and save every single yellow diamond and red beryl that you get, the two most expensive gems, for the elegant crowns, because they will give you 108,000 K. All the other ones I just use on anything. I don't really care. Maybe mix up the colors, because you'll get bonuses with the colors, but you can just place it and take it off and place another one and see which one gives you the most cash. Now, I'm not sure why I didn't go stealth. Oh, I do know why I didn't go stealthy here. Is because, you see, the chicken got me. I don't have a knife, so that's unfortunate. Unless I do have a knife and I just haven't equipped it in my inventory. But we're going to go with the handgun. We've got enough ammo for it, so like if there wasn't one enemy like that on his own, I would definitely say get closer to him, because if he does get staggered, then you can moor him with your leg. And in English terms, you can hit him, melee him. You got to wait for this treasure to be on the right hand side of that turn, otherwise it can drop in the well. And then here we have the fork lady. I like to let them walk into my reticule. If you aim at their head straight, they will sometimes dodge. Well, a lot of the time they will dodge. So over here, medallion number 2. Or 3, the other one was inside the barn, so that's 3. And then 4 is right up here, no problem there. And 5 will be where the treasure is, but first thing we're going to do is, we've gotten that. We're just having a look for crates, because like I was saying before, my only playthrough on this professional mode was a speed run. There's a couple more challenge videos I need to do, and I've got the minimalist video needing to be edited. That'll be the one after this. Hopefully by the weekend I can get all this done. I'm commentating this chapter by chapter instead of just doing the whole thing at the end. So there's a crate here. There's 2 more crates in the bridge area right here. Now you don't have to collect these to actually get them activated, but I like to collect them because it lets me keep track of what I've done. Because sometimes, you know, you'll go to sleep and wake up the next day and not remember. So as you can see, I'm fast forwarding because at this point I decided to save. Because why not? If you go in here and this boarhead guy kills you, then you have to do this entire thing again. It doesn't make sense. Just save as much as you can. And this trip mine over here we're going to use for the aforementioned enemy, but I got unlucky again, and one of the smaller enemies triggered that from downstairs, and that was the first time it ever happened. So like I said before, make sure you only use the herbs in red, green, and yellow. Do not ever use a red and green and then use that, because you cannot add a yellow to anything else except those 2. So I come over here and grab these 2 boxes, because when we come out of this window, I'm saying no, you sausage. You don't want to go in there because you don't want to alert the enemies just yet. But the next time you come out of that window, you're going to have a large dude trying to hammer you. So you can get those treasures up there first. Then we're going to go like this and grab the final blue medal right there. And we've got 2 treasures and 2 crates in here. And another little tip here is when you get a locked door like this, don't use your knife if you had a knife, because again it will use the durability when you can just kick it 3 times and you're laughing. Okay, you can get some more treasure here. We've got a spinel. Those are essential as well. I do buy a couple of things. I don't get any upgrade tickets. Well, I think I do get 1 upgrade ticket. It was, yes I do. And I spend it on the pistol of all things. Let me just concentrate on this. So normally there's an enemy that drops down here from above. I don't know where she is. Again, first time in the playthrough, she hasn't been here. Maybe she jumped down as I was jumping up. And what you want to do is utilize the ladder here. Shoot him once. Go collect this. Then come back and shoot him again. There she is. Where were you, little sausage? Anyway, she's toast. And oh, there's her item down there. So again, you could keep doing this if you wanted to, but I'm going to show you another little route, a little trick that will save you some ammo. But at the same time, if you don't have a knife, then don't do this. Although you do pick up a knife, as you can see, bottom right hand corner, you pick one up just below the ladder there. So what you want to do, obviously come and do your cog here. It wouldn't be a Resident Evil game without it. Now just be aware of what's happening on your left, because some of the time that lady that I shot off the ladder, she will come running down here first, and you want to kind of stagger her. You want the boarhead enemy. Cowhead? I think it's a cowhead actually. And this is when I got unlucky again. These guys came in from that side early. I've never seen them come from that side this early before. Whereas you want to get this guy to come and hit the trip mine, and then when he hits the trip mine, you'll be able to knife him once and he's dead. But as you can see here, I had to expend a couple of shotty shells. Make sure you're very close. You want every single bit of buckshot to go into his face. And then you can take out these guys. So again, I do have a knife now, but if they throw the axes, then try and dodge it like so. Because like I said before, it'll use your durability. But now we've got a ladder right here. We're going to utilize the ladder. Now if you shoot them off ladders, they will take damage when they hit the ground. But look at that throw, hey, you sneaky bastard. But you have to shoot them twice when they're on the ladder to get them to fall. Sometimes once, depending on their health. But as you can see there, once and eventually twice. Now if you shoot them like that and they are standing on a ledge, they will fall off, regardless of how many times you shoot them. But you can see there, he takes a step away from the edge. And then now he's toast. Toodles, mofo. Okay, so now we've taken care of those enemies. We're going to rush back here. Aptly fast forwarded. Nicely done, John. So in here to the left there's going to be something. El Crato. Then we've got a cabinet. Thank you. And there's my loot from the fork lady. And just having a look around, there's nothing else in here. Treasure we can't get yet. We are good as gold, so we're heading out that way. But first, we are going to do a 180. See, this is what I do when I save. I say that's the direction we're going, and this is where the save direction is here. But I'm not going to show it. Run back, and this area here is the second most missed area in the game. This little side path here. Thumbs up if you've never got it before. Just 2 crates, and at this point I was still looking for bird nests. Somebody told me I missed one bird nest in the beginning by the bridge, But if there is a bird nest at the beginning by the bridge, I am voicing it now. So technically it's still 100% game. I had to check that door for the 10th time. There's the cow head. So if you look under this bridge, apparently this is where the bird nest is. But I'm fairly certain I scoured this place, but I could be wrong. And I'm willing to own it. Can't see it there. Maybe it is there. I don't know. There's normally like a yellow tag or something. Anyway, if it is there, then it's in the video. So this lady over here, I wanted to draw her further this way because those guys on the top, they will throw grenades, they will throw TNT at you. And this is when my first crash happened. I think it was here. Because she's following me. I wanted her to follow me because this video is about killing every enemy. Well, 99% of enemies. Yeah, it crashed there for me. So this is obviously just the end of that tunnel I was at. Don't shoot at this lady yet. She'll wait for you. She won't even come and attack you. But this is the guy you got to focus on because he's obviously holding something very big and very explosive. So it took way too many shots, but I got there in the end. You got to take him out first, otherwise he's going to be owning you. So alert those guys there. Be careful, if you shoot through the wire, you can detonate it, and you do not want to do that. You want him to detonate it. But also you want them to come this side and not that side. It's weird how the actual explosive part's on the left. Okay, when the guy charges like that, you want to run away. And try and headshot them, obviously. This is how to stagger them. And I haven't mentioned any charms yet. Every time I get to a merchant and there is a shooting range, being a new game, how lucky was I with this guy? Every time. Every time I got to a shooting range, I do the shooting range just once. I mean, the more you do it, the more chance you'll get an amazing charm that will help you with your playthrough. Eventually I got the reduced cost for shotgun shells and rifle shells, which is awesome, as well as reduced body armor. Repair cost, not cost, repair cost of body armor. And those are the three I used. I mean, when these guys go all side heady like that, one shot with a shotgun and he's toast. How lucky I was to get away from him twice. But I shot him with a shotgun down the end there, but it wasn't close enough. Just wait for him to be right on top of you. One shotgun and he's toast. Okay, so that's the first lot of enemies. I thought the save point behind me now was a little bit too far. So we're going to collect everything here. We've got one grenade. I keep saying grenade, but with these traps, if you want to hit them, if you have to hit them, then hold L1. So aim, not L2 aim, L1 aim, and he will do more of a stab. If you just try and swipe it, like I did in all my other playthroughs, he takes a step forward, and there's a chance he'll actually step in the trap. But if you aim and then stab, he won't move forward. So here we go. This lady has the TNT. So we can't see her hand, but we can a bit there. But we need to just take her out because she's going to make our whole day terrible if she blows us up. This is where the other lady is waiting for us. She doesn't come and attack you. So she's going to throw straight away. And again there, I broke my knife, blocking that. I could have just moved to the left or right, knowing that she was standing there. But it is what it is. So grab the loot, watch out for the trap again. Just having a look at our ammo here. And with regards to the... I want to fast forward this, guys, because it's just inside. One crate there, and then some shotty shells here if you're lucky. They are normally very random. The resources and crafting, I kind of wait until I find myself in a situation where I need a certain type of ammo, then I'll craft it. I don't just craft something because it's in my inventory. But if you need space or something like that, shotgun shells... And yeah, shotgun shells are the best because you use them up until the end of the game. Handgun ammo, you'll get a lot of drops of handgun ammo like I was explaining before. I just want to make sure this doesn't hit me there. So yeah, the increased drop rate of handgun ammo, I only crafted it once or twice in the entire game. Even if you've got 10 handgun ammo, there's a good chance within the next 10 minutes you're going to pick up a lot more right there to perfectly illustrate my point. So shotgun shells and rifle ammo, sniper rifle ammo, is a good idea. So again, fast forwarding this, I forgot that there was a treasure above me now, again, one of the deluxe. I actually went down there in a second and had a look to see if there was any fish I could shoot. I don't think you get eaten by this side, but no fish. Then again, with the doorway over here, if you have a knife, don't use it, just use X. Kick them doors down. And there we go, I missed a little treasure right there, extended map treasure. Let's have him. Twang. There she is. And we've got a sapphire. Those flying creatures drop those by the droves. At the end, I think I had 5 yellow diamonds and about 8 sapphires left over, because I was saving them for the elegant crowns. Now I know you don't really have to. You can't use the trip mine against enemies because you can't get past it. But right here, we've got a cabinet. There's nothing else in this room, and I know there isn't, except for a file, which means nada. So here we go. This fella right here. Did it slow down there? That was weird. Oh, it's okay. So in here, we've got a cabinet. And then don't bother sneaking up on this guy like I tried to here. He'll always, it's scripted that he gets notified. And if I had a knife, maybe I could have got him there. But some shoddy shooting, and I get owned for it right there. Final enemy of the chapter, obviously. That's the way the cookie crumbles. There we go. So, I thought there was something there, but there ain't. So we're going to fast forward this last piece right here. And that's going to be the end of the chapter. And we're going to move on to the next one, guys. Alright, guys, chapter 2. Now, this is a couple days later from my last commentary. And I finished editing the video. So a 15 and a half hour playthrough. I've whittled it down to 9 hours and 15. My longest video ever at least. I did not know it would take this long. I should have done it maybe in a couple of parts, but I'm going to finish it off and post this video. It'll probably take 2 or 3 days to, not to upload, but to be checked by YouTube. So it is Friday morning now. I'm hoping by Saturday evening it might be sort of done, but we will see when we see. Right, moving on. With the rats on the floor here, funnily enough, it's the only merchant request you can't do before the actual time. You got to take out this fella first. And remember, if you are parrying with your knife, it does use up your knife. So obviously at this point you don't have a weapon or gun, so you can use your knife. But don't bother going for the ratas down here like I was trying, because I tried a long time to try and get a jump start on those, but you cannot. Remember, holding L1, like I mentioned before, is a better way to do this, but I got to the point now where I go to the side of the trap and then swipe it. But if you hold L1 and aim, you'll kind of do more of a stab. Now this guy you can actually stealth, but I decided to run up behind him, and I could have used the R2. If you see over there, it shows up for a splitted second, and eventually we did get it anyway. There it is. So yeah, an incredibly long video, the longest one I've pretty much ever posted, and I've posted guides on the Jurassic World Jurassic challenges, and those only came to 6-7 hours, some of them, the longest ones. But we've got to turn the wheel over there, as you probably already know, and we've got to head in here and grab the rest, well, grab our gear, because them bastards took it from us. And there we go. Now we start the journey. Cannot unlock that drawer just yet. We will get it before leaving this area, because like I was mentioning, it is a 100% playthrough when it comes to enemies, and I mean that as in location of enemies. I don't kill every enemy. There's a part before the barn where ammo is very scarce, and I'm forced to run past a couple of enemies, including one of the boar heads or the cow heads, which I didn't want to do. But if I wanted to progress through the story and be able to kill the Chainsaw Sisters, then that had to happen. It's a strategic maneuver. So there's one rat over there, there's another rata over there, and there's one right in front of us here. You don't actually need to go into the other room. Don't know why my cat's staring at me like this, but oh wait, we had to go into the room on this one. And now you can actually use your knife, but I would recommend just using the ammo rather. The knives are a very important commodity here, because I mean, you can one-hit kill a lot of enemies. On pro mode, different, but for some of the bosses. But obviously the standard enemies, if you sneak up on them, bang, they're dead. Whereas you would use 4 or 5 shots of the handgun definitely to take them out. Okay, so at this point, we've got one of our requests done. Oh, I might have bumped the microphone there, so it's my bad. So yeah, we got the blue medallions, and we got the pest control, which is just fantastic. And we're going to sell everything there. As you can see, I've edited this heavily, guys. But as you can also see, I'm never skipping anything. You see everything that I do. When it comes to any other treasure other than the elegant crown, I don't really care what colors go in. I just put anything that I've got in there. But I don't use the red beryls and the yellow diamonds for any other treasure except the elegant crown. And potentially... I do use them on other treasures when it gets later in the game, once I've gotten everything. So as you can see, I'm going to use the power. The SG09R is what we're going to be using until the end of the game. So this is the only one I use my exclusive ticket as well, because most of the exclusive tickets are increased fire rate and double the ammo storage, which is a bit ridiculous. I mean, the striker's got like 30 or something like that, and then you want to double that. There's just no need. The only thing that actually has... well, that I saw in this playthrough only, that has a really good exclusive bonus is, this is a 5 times critical hit damage. And I might have mentioned this before, but no difference going over it again. We are 5 times critical hit damage, which is crazy. So you could be one-shotting, headshotting enemies in late game. And I thought that would be one of the best things to use it on. Alright, this area, guys, you can take a lot of enemies out before even dropping down. And this is what you do on a lot of areas as well. That lady up there, she will kill you. If you go running around underneath there to get that key piece that you're going for, she will just throw axe after axe after axe in your head. And on professional mode, it doesn't take many axes to the head to end your existence. So, no matter what it takes, how many ammos it takes, how many bullets it takes to take them out, you take these guys out before you jump down, because there is an infinite spawn in this area, and that doesn't happen in many places at all, but there's definitely an infinite spawn here. So you can run around and kill enemies, and they'll just keep on coming from the top left of my hat over here on the top left. They'll keep dropping down there, as well as dropping down from where I shot the first woman, just to my right over there. So again, in this instance, I will run away from some enemies because they are infinite, but these guys over here, you can take out as many as you can. Try and see if you can see them, because these guys will stay and they'll charge you, but other guys will drop in as well. So the more of these guys you take out, the more of a free run you'll kind of have at the start to go and get your small key and all the items in the buildings ahead of you. So as you can see here, that sneaky bastard over there can be taken out as well with the pistol. I'm just going to call it the SG, because that is technically what it is. Let me just open up my notes over here so I can give you more of a heads up on what's coming up, because that is the point of this guide. Is a lot of guides on the internet. Oh, there's actually a treasure over here I'm looking for. It's a bit more to the left. There it is there. So again, we're going to shoot all this stuff, so we can just run through this. Yeah, what a lot of guides don't do is tell you what's coming up. So like, oh, use your shotgun here, use your shotgun there, but they don't say, don't use this item here because you're going to need it in the next area. So if you're a new player, then this guide's going to be incredibly helpful for you. And hopefully if you're an experienced player, it's also going to help, because I do locate all of the items. So we're going to run down here to the right first, and we're just going to grab this one box here, because I don't think we're going to come past the front of this house again. And there we go. A lot of enemies will jump through here as well, so... for some reason he doesn't hear the breaking window behind him, so we can still stealth him. And then there's going to be a cabinet. See, now the tits coming up there, there's guys throwing TNT. So we're going to grab that there, and then we're going to grab the small key. Now you can actually turn around and go through the door if it's unlocked. If it isn't, then you have to come through the ladder over here. I was lucky that she didn't get to me, but over here now, as you can see, this guy's going to grab me. The health goes down very quickly, but at this point you're going to wait until you kind of got no health. But at this point we want to use one there, because I'm not sure when that TNT was going to explode on the ground. And also remember, guys, only use the yellow herb with the green and the red. Do not use it on its own, because that is a waste. And yeah, if you have to heal yourself and it's not going to be a full heal, use the first aid sprays. So I just call these guys the side headies, for obvious reasons, but they spend a very short time vulnerable on the ground. Just take out the shotgun. One shot close up to these people will take them out. Oh, you deserve to hit me there. She smacked me in the face. Now there is some ammo there. I wonder if I go back for it, but right now you'll take out the shotgun, because well, you can't be caught. You can't be caught snoozing here. You need to get around these guys and try and get some of the enemies from the top to follow you back down, and we're going to utilize that barrel. Now I did do this 4 or 5 times, so I'm not sure which one worked and which one didn't. As you can see there, if they're running at you, then you can shoot them twice in the leg and they'll fall over. But if they're just walking, they're not going to fall over, even if you shoot them 5 times in the leg, as you can see here. But they will get staggered. So here we go. I should have blocked that easily, but for some reason I didn't. But it did actually help, because there's 1 or 2 enemies on the right hand side that are coming down. And him, we just want to run past and then pull out the pistol and kill 1, 2, 3, 4. How many did we get? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4 enemies. Nice. Yeah, so utilize the barrel. Someone just dropped down behind me, I think. Yep. So we're going to head... don't know why I haven't used my health yet. I think I'm just waiting till the bitter end, really. But you want to use the, like I said, the triple herb. We're going to come back down in here to spread some of the enemies out and grab, as you can see, some ammo. Because when they were throwing TNT at me, there's a good chance they killed enemies down there. So come back and check behind this house. And of course, ammo and accuracy is everything. Look, you don't have to be 100%, definitely not. But the more accurate you are, the easier the game is going to be technically, because of the ammo you'll have. And we use very specific weapons, and I'm going to guide you through that all the way until the end. Some of the stages are going to be very straightforward, and I can say a couple of things at the start and then just let the stage play out. So I potentially won't commentate the whole way through every stage, but if there's even the slightest little thing that I think is prudent to the situation, I will chirp up. So we do have... Oh, cool. Kitchen knives are invaluable, but you've got to make sure you equip it. So there is a guy over there who's throwing TNT at us. Will only help us with the enemies in front of us, because he can't reach. Excuse me, as you can see. But like I was saying before, they are unlimited. So you need to come up here, you need to turn and open that door. I think they stop coming once you open the door, but I cannot confirm that. This guy's just oblivious to anything that's going on, really. So we're going to come in here and grab a whole lot of stuff, and now they're going to rush us. We've got to take this guy out. Don't bother doing anything else before you take this guy out, even after they're rushing you, because he'll throw 1 TNT up there and it's all over. I think there is kind of like a last bit of health on a kill, where they give you enough time to actually heal yourself. So I think she actually gets an axe to me. Yep. I don't think I was on form here yet, but later on I will be performing way better than letting someone throw an axe at me, so obviously like that. And I probably would have moved to the side. Yep, here we go. So we're going to open the door, the gate. And I'm not sure if they keep coming now, but there are enemies, and she got me as well, so not ideal. As you can see there, they leave me with a slither of health. And at this point, we're going to use a first aid spray. We don't want to use any of the green herbs. We want to mix those up with the reds and so on. So this lady gave me a lot of trouble, and she's an infinite spawn. She will keep coming and keep dropping down. So if you're able to kill her very quickly without using a lot of ammo, you could farm her. But as you can see there, no more items. She didn't drop anything for me, and I was confused. So I can see there we go. There's 1 bit of money down there, but if there's a whole bunch of enemies there, it's not really going to be worth it. Unless it is 500, because it's 500 is 500. So now I can see there's another person throwing TNT at me. Oh, that was close, and he's gone. I managed to get the money though. We decided to leave it. Strange, looking at it now, I would probably get it. But those guys are infinite spawns, like I said, and potentially they won't drop any ammo or anything like the guy up top. So we're just going to continue on, and we're going to sell some things. Let's see. Now we do have a small key, so we can go to the right and grab the treasure, which is what I should have done first. Yeah. Let's see here. So we can't craft anything else there. At this point, we've got 5 rifle shots. That's fine. 9 shotgun shells and 16 handgun ammo. That's going to be fine for now. How's this? I installed the... there we go. We're going to get our case upgrade right there, guys. I'll explain after this in a second. So we're going to repair the knife every time. But if you have 2 or 3 kitchen knives, be very sure to equip the kitchen knives, guys. I don't know if I show it now, but equip the kitchen knives, because you want to use them. And it saves you some cash repairing the other knife. But yeah, make sure you equip the crappy kitchen knives before equipping the better knife that actually has some damage, because there are one-hit kills on the stealth part. Yeah, I downloaded the PS4 version of this and installed it yesterday, and I don't know what happened. The deluxe version items, the gold case, the two charms, the herb charm, and there's another charm I'd never seen before. I was like, what the F is going on here? I've played the game like 8 times, and I've never even seen those things. And the gold cases increased pesetas drop, and I was like, oh my god, how much that would have helped for... Oh, just a quick note here. If you can get this guy soon enough, the guy on the left won't be notified, and you can stealth them both. So run up and then crouch just before you get to the box, and you can do this. And there's handgun ammo behind me. Yeah, so one of them was an increased pesetas drop, and the other one was increased herb drop, and I'd never even seen them before. So I uninstalled the PS5 version, and I'm actually downloading it right now to see if it works. Because when I first installed the PS5 version, none of the other DLC... it was downloaded, it just wasn't installed. I was like, why? What's the point of that? So I went through and I had to install all of the DLC. It wasn't automatic, like when you download a game nowadays. And I didn't have any of the other DLC when I started the PS5 version either. So a bit of a mess up there. This one, she's quite clever. She will not go into the first trap. I've tried many times, but she will go into this trap. But if she's holding an axe, she'll just keep throwing it at you. And then if you get close enough, bang, she will become trapped in the trap. And then we're going to head back for our treasure, which is going to be right up here. And this might be an extended map one, I'm not sure. The extended map is the pre-order bonus and or the deluxe version of the game. And they will help a fair amount. And here is the first version of what I'm doing here, guys. It's the save scumming. And I mustn't call it save scumming because it isn't save scumming. Save scumming is, you know what save scumming is, but this is not. I go back and I save after taking out all the enemies in that area. So if I die on this chainsaw guy, I just run from the save point right to this area here, and you will save so much time. I save so many times in this, over 200 times I think I save, because after taking out an area to a degree that I'm happy with, using a certain amount of ammo or not using a certain amount of ammo, then I'll go back and I'll save, because that is just banking what you've done. There's no need for you to redo things over and over again because of one little mess up 10 minutes into an area. So I use the save a lot, especially because I know what's coming up next and when I shouldn't save. But I will explain this as we go through. So right here again, guys, like my other walkthroughs, we're going to be utilizing the traps. Now, being professional mode, it's going to take more than 2, I think it is. Yeah, he's still alive. So what you want to do here, get to the top of the stairs, turn around, and shoot these people in the legs, potentially or hopefully make them fall. Keep shooting them until the chainsaw guy is in front of them. Here he comes. And now run away, run away. And boom, he was right behind me there. Now, I don't even think these people drop any items. I don't think the guy down there did, but luckily she did. Got some ammo back there. And we got our emerald from the chainsaw dude. And this guy's also dead. Yes, he is. Fantastic. So yeah, don't forget your treasures in that area. There we go. Have a little look around. And now we're going to head to the bird nest. And this is kind of what I want to do as well, to give myself a bit of a break, is to tell you what's coming up in the next like 10-15 minutes. At the moment, we're going to be, well, grabbing the bird nest. You don't actually lose any health in the traps, which is a bit weird. Maybe a fraction. So as you can see here, you can actually break those. I've searched all of them for eggs, but I never found one. We're going to leave the traps, and again, just double checking the hatcheries. This over here gave me a massive fright. I've never seen an enemy in there before, and he was taking a dump, and I was like, oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. But we go back in, and we're still able to use the stealthy knife, so must be scripted. I think he does drop something for me as well. Yep. So we're going to grab the ruby, we're going to grab the egg, we're going to grab the small key, and let me see if I can remember what else there is. There is definitely some ammo. Then we're going to do the little puzzle. Then we're going to head upstairs, and we're going to grab the red herb next to the typewriter. Then we're going to do the other puzzle upstairs, and then we're going to end the chapter. And after that, we're going to be saving ourselves a bit of a wolfie. And let's see over here. Yeah, there's still some ammo and stuff in these. There we go. Old photos. Hand grenades. We're going to keep all the hand grenades we can. I think the first time we start spamming hand grenades, just pause that if you want to see what the code is, but it's not too difficult. The first time I spammed hand grenades, let me think, it was... Is the Savage MUTT or the El Gigante first? I'm not sure. But this guy, I could have done better. Well, I could have done a better shotgun shot. They make it more difficult because his head's to the side. But gunpowder is what we want. And upstairs, the treasure we cannot get on this chapter. We have to come back with Ashley. So here we go. There's no real need to save now because you're about to end the chapter. If there were any more enemies or anything, I probably would save. But in my case, I saved every time I could for one simple reason. Crashing. The game crashed, I don't know, 8 or 9 times on this run through. I think I mentioned it before. Whereas on my other 6 or 7 playthroughs, not once. Didn't crash once. But on this pro mode, it crashed so many times. I was terrified after getting through a large area of it crashing. I just wanted to get to a save point so badly. And there we go, guys. There is chapter 2 done and dusted. Grab the key, and we're going to head off to chapter 3. Alrighty, chapter 3, guys. We're going to start this chapter off saving a wolf's life. But first, no, that is the first thing we're going to do. We cannot get anything else in there. We cannot use the small key. So we're going to head on forward. And we are going back towards the village, I think we are. The cave, Las Plagas, coming up. Let's see where we are here. Yeah, there's an enemy up top there. I've shot that dude 20 times. I don't think you can kill him. That is a waste of ammo. Yeah, we're back at the village. Yay. I thought maybe the birds would slide down and give us some money. But they don't. Only the ones on the ground over here will give you cash. Now, we cannot do anything at the moment. Do not wait around here, guys. Run for this. Look how close this is. Whoop, there's a dog. Now, like I said, we're going to kill them, but we're going to come at a better angle. So we're going to rush through. We're going to avoid those dogs. Do not wait around. If they get you in a loop, they will kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it. They'll kill you even before you can open up your inventory. So get down this hole, and we're going to make a save point this side. Now, they can't get you here. We will take out these enemies, but at the time being, we just want to get that save point going. And again, if your game's not crashing, you're not going to have this drive I have. There we go, there's a snake in there, so slash twice. You're not going to have this drive I have to want to save all the time. But like I was saying before, you know, if you want to do 10-15 minutes and then you die, and then you have to do that again, and then do it again if you die, there's no point. Utilize the save. There's no time limit. There's no save limit. Just use them both. Utilize the two things that are at your advantage for this incredibly difficult playthrough. Also, another thing, after doing the editing, I mentioned that the knife gets used up when you attack boxes or break boxes. This is not the case. I was mistaken because the box in chapter 7 had a snake in it. So I slashed twice, and the knife got used a little bit because it actually killed the snake, not because it broke the boxes. So I retract that. I do apologize. Again, you can do the merchant requests without actually getting the requests, but I get them because I like to keep track of them to see how many snakes you've killed or how many medallions you've got and so on and so forth. So we're going to head back the way we came, and we're going to go finish off our enemies like the guide says. And again, fast forwarding any chance that I can get. And if you haven't listened to the beginning of this, we have taken the video from 15.5 hours down to 9 hours and 15 minutes. Still my longest video. So again, we're going to put ourselves in this corner right here. The dogs can't come from the left because now there's a crate there, or sorry, a cart. So they can only come down from this area here. Whereas you try and kill them from the other side, they can come at multiple angles. So just be cautious here. I think, how many did I get there? 2, and then there's 3, and then there's definitely 1 or 2 more. So shotgun, or if they're far enough away like this, then take out the pistol. But if they come too close, he'll get you on the ground and he'll rip your throat out. And I'm not sure if it's a one-hit kill if you've got health. But if you've got, like, the health I've got here, if I've got half of that, 100% it'll be a one-hit kill. So here we go. We're going to get a little treasure here to complete all of the buildings except for 1 in this area. There's 2 in there. We're going to come back with Ashley. And I've got a nice little trick for that as well. And I also like the fact, the appreciation that you guys give for the detailed guides that I put out. Here's the one enemy from upstairs. She came down. It makes it so worthwhile. People saying that they've helped them through like the most difficult part of the game, that kind of thing. Like I say, it makes it all worthwhile. And my hardcore S Plus playthrough is sitting on 20,000 views now for a 4-hour video, and that's pretty cool for me. I know it's not massive, but I'm a small channel, and it really makes it all worthwhile if you leave us a comment or leave us a like for all the hard work. And from start to finish, sure. Like I said, it's Friday morning now, so it'll take me the next, well, let's see, what am I on? 49 minutes. It'll take me the next 8 hours to commentate on this. Then I have to upload it or render the video. That'll take about 4 or 5 hours. And then upload the video. Uploading is quick because I've got a super good internet. And then it's just the YouTube check. So as you can see right there on the treasures, guys, I use any treasure except the gold, the golden diamond, gold diamond, as well as the red beryl. When you start collecting those, save those for elegant crowns because you will get a lot more money. These other treasures, I'm not too phased. I've tried mixing them up a bit, and there's only 4,000 or 5,000 difference, changing the colors. But focusing on the weapons here, we're going to be powering up the shotgun because everything we're kind of doing now, guys, is the build up for the first most difficult part, and that is the cabin assault. At the end of chapter 3, I think it is, which is now. So at this point, I'd buy the sniper rifle and the scope as well. And this I'm going to be using until the end of the game. Obviously, we're going to upgrade to the Stingray. We'll sell this. And all the upgrades that you put into these guys, they are represented in the selling price as well. So it's not like you're wasting it. So as you can see there, we did... there's actually a bird nest over here as well, which I do get. Someone said I missed it in my other game. No sir. And there's also another bird nest just over here. So yeah, the sniper rifle, when the Las Plagas head explodes, when their heads explode and the worm comes out, this sniper rifle at this stage of the game, 2-shot kill. So we definitely want to use that. As you can see there, I'm equipping the kitchen knife, which you should do all of the time. Every time your knife breaks, make sure you're equipping the kitchen knife because you want to use all those up before you start using a knife that you have to repair. Be careful of this scripted event right here, the sneaky little bastard. He'll charge at you straight away. But if you can hit him in the head 3 times, then you can actually kick him and you won't have to shoot him the last time. There we go. You see how much of the knife that used up because it's a crappy knife, but you might as well. There's no point in selling those at all. That's one thing I do as a mistake. We're going to get a bird nest over here, guys, and then a bird on the what do you call it, the gate over here. Something I started doing, I thought, okay, let me save my magnum ammo when you pick it up. You only pick up, let's see, maybe 6 or 8 ammo. Pick up the ammo before the end boss. But I started selling it. I'm not sure when, but I started selling it. Do not sell any ammunition. I don't care what ammunition it is. Do not sell it. This treasure here is extended map, so DLC and deluxe. Do not sell any ammunition at all because even if you don't have a use for it now, I keep the SMG ammo until chapter 13. I keep it in my inventory because I think I used it on like 4 or 5 enemies. That's it, and it was gone. But I was still able to use it and then able to sell the gun afterwards. So do not sell the magnum ammo like I start doing a bit later because you will need to use that. Well, I used it on the Jack KRAUSER battle. I did a bit of an edit over there, guys. I was going to go up the ladder and grab the flashbang, but we're not going to do that. We're going to save that flashbang up there for when we rescue Ashley. For the time being, we're going to go do this entire area down here first. I just skipped ahead there. And again, this kind of fast forwarding, there's just no need for you to see me run slowly to the next area. So very meticulously edited. And it's taken the video down, like I said, from an incredibly long time to a more manageable time, which is still incredibly long. This is a massive fail for me. I didn't get this right at all. You want to stagger, guys? I should have just used it right there, but I got grabbed, or almost grabbed. I thought I did get grabbed there, but over here there's too many enemies between the barrel and me, so I definitely messed that up. I had to bring out the shotgun to try and get line of sight to the barrel, and it was just a bit of a fail, that's all. Rather use the barrel, even if it's to kill 2 guys, because I didn't think that was going to hit me. I thought I was hiding, so kudos to that axe thrower. But there we go. Get him, John, get him. Always be ready for the attacking. It's the one thing that you you lose out on if you attack enemies from afar is the ability to melee them. And speaking of the melee and the damage, I tried a couple of times at each of the shooting ranges to get charms that helped me. In the end, I did get charms. There's a snake in this one. Do it twice. I did get charms that helped me. I got the 20% off for handgun, or not handgun crafting, rifle crafting and shotgun crafting, which are the only two ammo types that I do craft in this game. I do craft handgun now and again, only when I'm desperate, but the case I'm using has the increased ammo drop, and I think that's standard for everyone. I'm not too sure myself, but I wanted the charm where you have the increased melee damage, so your roundhouse kicks and your body slams, if you will, are greatly increased, and they are very powerful already. They're almost as powerful as the knife, so having that would help a lot. And once you get to the first shooting range, I mean, the more time you spend at that shooting range trying to get tokens, and you have to get them perfectly. They're not unlimited tokens. You'll get tokens for doing certain things, like getting all of the extra skulls and stuff like that. But if you do manage to get the max of them, then that can only help you. I mean, and obviously it's RNG drop, but you could get a lot of things that could help you. The last charm I got and started using was the 20% reduced cost on the armor repair, body armor repair, which is massive, because that costs you 16,000 gold or pesetas every time. And for me, it was down to like 6,000 for a full repair, I think. So yeah, definitely helps you doing the shooting range, and I highly recommend getting as many tokens as you can. You will pick up some tokens in game, and as well from the bonus treasures, as well as just normal treasures. So yeah, do the shooting range, even though I got tired of it very quickly. It was fun the first couple of times. Well, that's a fail. How did you get to me? Yeah, it was fun a couple of times, but it gets a bit meh after a while. But if you stick it out, then it'll only help you. It'll only help you in this playthrough, and it can help you a lot. I mean, if you take 20% off every single time I repaired my armor, I don't know how much money that saved me in the end, but 6,000-7,000 pesetas every time, easily, over the course of the entire game. I mean, you're talking hundreds. So, yeah, take your time on the shooting range and get some charms. And I'm not sure if the save scum works, and that's what the save scum is when you load the game to hopefully get something else. I'm not sure if it works. The comments are a bit here and there on the shooting range videos, so I cannot confirm if they do or don't. These guys over here, I think I just used a grenade in the end, which seems a bit silly. Oh no, I didn't use a grenade. I think I used the grenade on one of my plays. Do not use anything. I mean, sure, they'll give you a lot of money, but since we're going to be collecting every single treasure, every item and everything, we're going to be okay with cash. So here we go. The dogs, again, if they are far away from you, then use the pistol. Ooh, I'm getting risky here. Do you see how I shot that? I don't know if you want to go back and watch that. I didn't start aiming at him straight away. I aimed to the right of him and then kind of panned to the left until he was in view. If you aim straight at an enemy, whether it be hound or human, then they are going to dodge left and dodge right. But if you let them come into your reticule, then they won't move. Just like that dog attack right there. So here we go. We got fast forwarding, just collecting some items, and we're going to go to the lake area. I'm not sure. Is this chapter 3? I thought this was chapter 4. Maybe I have to relabel that and have a look, but maybe chapter 4 starts. Now, you're going to come down here many times, but I just thought I'm going to get the items. There's a drawer down here, which we don't have a key for yet. There's a castellan above me there. I just wanted to get all the items that I could for the upcoming area, because it is quite brutal. And then we're going to head to the save point. Another note is that I do like saving when it gets a bit later in the game. I save before I start using the merchant. In case I do something by accident or sell something that I don't want or buy something I don't want, I always save before and then after doing the merchant. So at this point he's going to want the Viper. I'm not sure if he's got the Viper yet. I'm not sure if I sell it. But here we go. The knife, we don't want to do the knife just yet. The knife is just for some of the bosses when you get that chance to melee them with the knife. The more power the knife has, you know, the more health it's going to take away. But for the time being, you're going to focus on your shotgun and the handgun mainly, because the handgun, I get to the exclusive point. There, I'm trying to spin the map. I must just check this quickly and see if the chapter 4, I'll do it afterwards. I think it is. Up to chapter 3 is the LAGO, which is the lake boss. But over here as well, we can come down here, and again, you'll come here later using the boat. But like I was saying before, I just want to grab everything I can now to utilize it. And I know I mentioned it before, but you really got to make sure that you have the kitchen knife equipped, because you don't want to be using your powerful knife for these enemies, because they're going to be a one-hit kill if you happen to use the knife. There we go. I think I used 3 herbs in one vial over there because I didn't have any space, but we will get space in a second. Here we go. We have the next area. This is the fish farm, and we do get quite a few fish. Yo, I utilized that fountain of fish on chapter 7 so much in the later game. I think I backtracked there 3 or 4 times, and they help so much. Those black bass, they can fill your health completely. There's a bird nest over here I was actually aiming for, but then the cowhead guy came into picture. There's a bird nest directly behind his hammer right there. Okay, so we're going to get him a couple of times in the head, and we're going to kind of wander around this side. His first attack's always going to be easily enough dodged, but I'm waiting for enemies to gather up there so we can do both. Oh, jeez, didn't see that coming, obviously. So again, at this point, just use the yellow one, because every time you use the yellow-green herb, the yellow part of it is going to increase your health. So we're going to come down here, and we're going to use a grenade more for all of the masses than actually the cowhead guy. But obviously the cowhead guys, it's a good idea to have him in the blast radius, because he's brutal. It's unlucky not to be able to get him there. Don't know why I ran again, because I knew I wasn't going to reach him. I guess at this point I was looking for more enemies. If I was going to use another grenade, it was going to be when he's surrounded. As you can see there, I've got some archers shooting at me, which is why I run around this side straight away, where those archers on the top left cannot see me. And you can take out enemies here quite comfortably. For the time being as well, you're looking for vipers, not only for the merchant request, but also because of the health aspect, obviously. So keep an eye out for those vipers. And of course, before we leave the area, I don't think I show the whole thing, but before you leave the area, I go around the entire area again on all the water areas, listening for the vipers. They have a very obviously distinctive sound. If you can hear a viper, then there is one somewhere, and you should get it, because like the black bass I was just explaining, they are invaluable. Or they can be invaluable. You see, that guy was running at me, so I knew straight away to shoot him in the leg. This guy as well, if he was running at me, then shoot him in the leg. I think I was a bit late. See here, I wanted to get both of them in the shot. Yeah, I was a bit late on that barrel. And there we go, he's toast. Oh, I should have, yeah, I thought I was going to get hit there. That guy's got a side heady guy, so I should have just used the shotgun I was holding. I think I was reloading. But the knife doesn't kill them in one shot. So we got a couple of enemies. See there, because I aimed straight at him, he sidestepped. I don't know why the hell I had my back, and then the snake gets into me and then I get punched. There's a series of unfortunate events, that was. But yeah, the snake also got me there, so we're going to have to use that health. And health, you never really run out of health. Obviously this is going to be skill dependent, but I put myself in this building here so they bunch up to me right there. But the shotgun doesn't have penetrative power, so it's not going to shoot through people. You just get lucky if the buckshot kind of goes next to them. But as you can see here, there's more enemies coming on. These guys are not an infinite spawn, so I need to take them all out. I'll only leave an area with enemies if they are, if it is an infinite spawn area, but these guys are definitely not. And we want all the loot we can from these fellas. Another woman down there. Come and get me. Need to be closer to her, because if she staggers, we want to be able to get to her in time for the kick. Oh, I think she's side heady as well. No, I don't want to get close to her. No, I just want to... There we go. Kill her. We don't want to run up to them if they're side heady. And then we got a snaky right there. The one that got me earlier. Now, I actually did miss a... Oh, I haven't gone up there yet. I wanted to see if I could get the archer that was hitting me, because they are so quick in pro mode. They can shoot you before you even able to aim your weapon, because they're kind of waiting. So in here, there is actually a treasure hanging from the roof, which I come back for before leaving the area. But since I'm telling you now, right above me there's a treasure. So we're going to grab the fish, and we're going to... Is it a fish? I'm not sure it was a fish. We're going to grab the fuel, which is the key item. And I think that spawns enemies outside the door. So we're going to get some more shotty shells. No need to use that egg. I shouldn't have used it there. I wasted half of its capabilities. But I'm not sure if the enemies that I shot already were the ones. Yeah, those ones, if you come in here early, they will come and get you. So now we're going to go for the... This thing you cannot knife. That's why there's a cut there. I try to knife that thing. You can knife a lot of them, but that one I just couldn't knife after 10 attempts of slashing. So here now, we're kind of protected. So we want to see where this archer is. Don't know what that was, but I obviously skipped ahead to the ladder, which was straight ahead of us from where I was standing. This area was a bit messy, but I think I still get shot by this bastard, actually. There he is there. There's another one as well around the corner who shoots me instantly. Boom! He got me. But there's also a trip mine there, which is what happened there. He tripped it. So at this point, there is a barrel right down here. And there's also a barrel just to the left. So there might be some editing here. But these guys down here, like I was saying before, they are not unlimited. So if you can shoot these guys, then shoot them. I definitely wouldn't be using my sniper rifle if I did this again now. But as you can see, there's another example of how I shoot. Aim to the left and then pan right. So eventually they will come across the reticule on their own. See, now they're coming to that ladder down there, which is a good thing, because we can use the ladder strategy. And if you shoot someone twice on the ladder, they will fall down. I'm not sure about damage and stuff they take when they fall, but you can only assume that they do. There we go. I don't know if the bullet shot him or killed him or not. Now we have... Is that a person? Yeah, she's actually an archer. And she's going to be shooting at me, but we're going to take out the sniper rifle right there. Oh, did I miss that, John? Why don't you zoom in, you idiot? Anyway, so we're going to go back down and collect our loot. And again, there is a treasure I missed and I do come back for. But we do utilize the amazing fast forward tool on Wondershare. And like I said before, there's two barrels. A barrel there, and there's also a barrel to my left, which we're going to be getting. Having a look at some enemies there. This is where I thought the medallion is, but he's actually around this side over here. There it is there. So we're going to head up here, grab this barrel. And then we run all the way around and grab that barrel. And then I only realized that what I'd missed. So we're checking for vipers here. Again, we're going to come around. We can't jump up there. Again, looking for vipers everywhere here. There we go. The telltale sign of the ripples in the water. And again, collect as many as you can. I think you only need to sell 2. Just check your viper request from the merchant. And be sure to come up here to the elevated area. And don't get killed by that, which was so close for me. You want to... Now, this is definitely chapter 3 now, think about it. Make sure you get all of the boxes up here. Being 100% playthrough, this is what I've got to do. We're going to turn around and check the other area now. I don't know why I didn't open the map and see what I was missing. But I should have just gone and collected that treasure now. I'm looking for vipers here. I'm not sure when the next case upgrade is. It could be the next stage, but I'm unsure exactly. I'm just looking outside now. It's actually a blue sky, which is weird. And I'm getting married on the 2nd of September after 8 years, or 5 years of engagement, 8 years of relationship. This is us now, guys. I've teleported to the building where I said the treasure was. No need for you to see me run all the way back there again. And there we go. Like I was saying before, the token. So we're going to teleport back, or we're going to fast forward? No, we're going to teleport back to the beginning of this area. And I think this area is small enough to know where we are. You see, you can melee that one, but you can't do the other one, which was right in front of me. Okay, so again, I look around for vipers, and again, I'm skipping ahead there. The only viper, I heard one, and I looked everywhere, and it ended up being on the deck over here. I eventually was able to get it, and that's it. The area is clear. This house is clear, in the words of Mr. Carey. So we're going to jump up. I'm going to grab our last box over here, and then we are most definitely 100%edly going to save our game. So we've gotten all the items already down there, so I'm not going to show you. Oh, guess I do. There's no shooting range. Oh, there is a shooting range here. So at the moment we know what's coming up. We've got the battle of the battle in the water, which is not going to use any ammo. But we've got a lot of Vipers there. Blue medallion. I just want to, maybe I should check and see. Yeah, we've got 5 Vipers. Definitely don't sell them all. Definitely don't sell them all, guys. Just sell the amount that you need for the request. And here we go. We've got the repair. That's something I stopped showing in the end. Well, as we get, there we go, Viper Hunter. I stopped showing in the future. Okay, well, let me just explain this quick. So this is when we go down and use the thingy. So we've got body armor repairs, 30%, which is massive. And attachable mines, don't really care about that. I could have just sold that, but I don't sell anything like that anymore. So use the shooting range like I went into detail earlier. Can only help you. And it is very, very useful. So here we go. Tips for this fella is I shoot 1 fish bravely. And I don't think I'm able to come back and get it anyway. So pointless doing that. But here we go. This guy, DeLago, I think it's DeLago boss, I'm not sure, is, he can be difficult, but there's a kind of a way, not to glitch it, I don't like using those words, but to help you with it, if you pull, after this tree over here on the left, if you just pull left now heavily the entire time, firstly, you'll miss that, like I don't. Pull left all of the time, and you'll end up right next to him, like to the side of him, and of course you'll miss every time he jumps. So the first part of the battle, keep pulling left like I'm kind of doing now. Also makes a bigger target area for you. And then after the boat stops and he says, where are you? There's more chance of you having to pull right than left. So at this point, you want to hold it down, and you can see you'll be able to throw much further. You'll see the line go further and further. You can get quite a few shots at him here. But at this point, you want to wait for him to start facing you and then start throwing. Because if you don't hit him once or twice, then he will kill you in 1 hit there, I think. See now, again, keep pulling left. He's going to drag you now. At this point, keep pulling right. See now, I've changed my areas. Keep going right, keep going right. Okay, don't go right. After that, go left. That's a first, because I've done this once before, and after the first... Oh no, he didn't say, where are you? That's my mistake, guys. So yeah, keep pulling left, you'll miss. Even if you push left or right, you're gonna miss his jumps like that. So you just got to watch where the debris is. So apologies for that. I'm still pulling left, as you can see. After he says, where are you? See over here, you want to go through the center of these. At this point, it's not looking too marvelous, but pulling left is definitely gonna get you to skip all of those floating debris. And now he's gonna jump out at you. And like I was saying before, you're kind of next to him now. You're not behind him, so you can just throw as many as you can. When it wasn't too difficult in the end, as long as you're pulling left or pulling right, and I recommend left for the first time. Again, you can get him in the air right there. I think now he disappears. See, now you got to start judging. So you got to pull a bit to the right to miss that one, and then a bit to the left to go through there. And over here, again, keep pulling left. You can see all the debris on the right. Is this when he stops? And now we're going to see through the middle of these. Again, still pulling left. You're still able to miss all of those, all of that debris. Left is your friend on this one. And now right. So yeah, you got to use your eyes a bit there to see where it's coming. But you can throw and hit him in the water here. You can see a bit of his back. But at this point, where are you? Make sure that you have one loaded up if he comes right at you. Because if you don't hit him, then he's going to chow down. I think, yeah, he comes now. Where are you? Where'd you go? It's kind of like he's got 15% health left at this point or something like that. You can get him twice. There we go. He's done and dusted. There we go, guys. Chapter 4 start now. I'm going to take a quick break. Right, so in Chapter 4, guys, you've got the El Gigante boss. Now, you don't really need to save up a certain type of ammo for this. But to kill him quicker, obviously you shoot the worm on his back. And you can just use the handgun for that. And of course the Wolfie will help you. We're going to grab two items here. We've got one here, and then the red herb is going to be just around the corner here. And then we're going to be introduced to the Let's Plug Us exploding head dudes. I should actually get the names for these. Let me get the guide up here. A list of enemies. Let's see what his name is. Chainsaw. There we go. The Plugger Gudwana or something like that. But here we go. We're going to fast forward this. And I don't know why I threw this so far away, which is why I got hit. Throw it at your feet. And grab the loot. Now there's another guy here. I do run past him when he has his exploding head. I do not know why I did this after shooting him so many times. I should have just taken him out and got the loot. But if you're lucky enough, sometimes a spinal will spawn in this barrel right here. As I did this part a couple of times, and I got a spinal a couple of times. And now we're going to head to the area where we're going to come back to. The whole area is in prelude to this, which is what you need the key for. And of course this over here is going to be the map, so you want to have a look at that. I like the way they do that. I think I do swap the map around. And this is when also you might run out of space because of all the fishing that you're going to be doing. And the more fish you have, again, don't sell them. If you're able to keep them in your inventory, keep them. It's just a head start on the health. So there we go, the egg hunt. First thing we're going to do is head to the left, and we're going to grab the first part of the key, which is going to be down here. Exit. Now over here I looked to see if I could actually see the hanging treasure, but I couldn't see it from this angle. But because I take out all the enemies on the left before we come out of there, or on our exit of this area, you do have time to shoot it. Don't forget your 2 barrels here. Then you're going to have one enemy over here which you could potentially stealth kill if he's facing the other way. So I don't know why I was using this weapon, because he does spawn this, and then 2 shots of this should kill him at this stage of the game. Later you'll need a bit more. Now just sneak around this corner and try and shoot the guy with the TNT, because he will duck down. If you run out too fast, he will duck down and you can't actually see him. I'm not sure if I get it right this time, but we're going to take him out. There we go. So he's throwing TNT, which is only going to help you, as you can see, blowing up his own dudes. Oh, kitten, my cat wants attention. So here, if you sneak around the corner, you can actually shoot his TNT before he ducks down. Let's see if we get it right. We can take out 2 guys. Where is he? I thought he was hiding behind the rock, but I think that was him. Yeah, so you are able to come around this corner and shoot him. Nice hat. Yeah, he was there. He was busy changing. Yeah, smash the subscribe button, guys, if you're finding the tutorial useful. Really helps the channel. So we're going to come back because we've got the ability to backtrack a little bit. As you can see here, we've got 2 of these guys. I think I got them both there, yeah. Awesome. This area, just take it slowly. And like I said before, there's no time limit. There's no limited amount of saves you can use. So absolutely awesome all around. We're going to get some rifle ammo there, definitely. A lot of these guys like to have the exploding heads. Yeah, the Plugger Guadana. Gudwana, with a little curly thing above the N. Now over here you're going to get attacked from both sides, so take out the treasure, or shoot the treasure if you will. We're going to collect that on the way out. We're not going to get it now. Shoot the guy with the Molotov and then come back here. You're going to have 2 guys coming up the ladder, and again 2 shots on the ladder is going to make him fall. 1, 2, and then keep looking behind you because there might be a dude. The TNT guy sometimes comes wandering towards you. But take these 2 guys out first, while keeping a good ear out for what's coming behind you. One of these guys, I think they start changing. Yeah, just checking behind me there. And see if we can get to this guy in time. Yep, we got to him in time. There we go. Sauteed. And of course, guys, in the description there's going to be a timeline to all the chapters, as well as the significant areas, bosses and stuff like that. So we've got the treasure over there. We're not going to jump down just yet. We're going to try and shoot this TNT. It's best to shoot it as he's lighting it because it's still. He ain't moving. Now sometimes these guys will come up on the left, but first we're going to grab the barrel over here, or crate if you will. I'm just going to have a look down and see if there's anyone climbing up, because they can overcrowd you. So yeah, we're going to grab the key. I think I do it right first time. Yep. And we get the blood pouring statue here. Now we're going to have a treasure over there just above us, which we're going to shoot. But at the same time, there's going to be quite a few enemies coming through here, but you can shoot them from a distance. So you can get these 2 barrels. And if you're lucky, the guy will not be noticed or notified. As you can see there, the guy in the distance, I mean, no matter what I do here, he won't turn around, which is good. We're going to stealth him in a second. Shoot these dudes. He's got a large spade. And now we're going to take out the sniper. Oh, I think I missed one there. No, I didn't. I must have missed one there if that took 3. Or maybe it was only 2. I don't know. But this guy still, as you can see, he's oblivious to what's cutting on this side of the world. So we're going to be sneaky. And take him out. And then there's going to be some more enemies around the corner. Failed there. So we're going to go into the left little alcove over here. And we're going to grab our treasure. As well as our yellow herb. There we go. Vital at this stage of the game. Now there are a couple of enemies to my left over here now. And you can take them out if you want to. But I think I just run past them. If I was doing it again, I would have taken them out. But at this point, there's just no need. He's got TNT as well. So we're going to head on forward. And grab the next couple of treasures. We're going to fast forward this. Reverse into the one I missed. And this is the area you actually did in chapter 3. If you look up over there, that's the platform you were on, and you can actually shoot that treasure then if you wanted to, but might as well just do it here. Oh, don't know what happened there. Oh yes, I was looking for fish. I turned around and looked at the lake behind me to see if there was any fish. There wasn't. So we're going to use the first use of this key. And again, for those jewels and gems, I use any type of jewel and gem except the red beryl and the gold diamond. Or yellow diamond, is it? Again, looking for some more fish. There's a little cut here as well. But we're going to grab all of the monies. Then we're going to go get the lurker bass, which is going to be just over here. There's a couple around the lake. And I don't show it at the end, but I do go around the lake getting as many fish as possible. But your inventory will fill up very quickly here, because he's a big fish. I don't think I had enough space for him on this, so I did a bit of I sent that to the storage, the shotgun, because we're not going to be using it until we get back to that area. And if we don't store it, then we won't have enough space for this dude. It might be different for you. There's the lurker bass. So now we are going to be heading back because we're heading to a very difficult area. And again here I think I turn around and have a look for some fish, which is weird. There normally are fish in this area. There we go, there's one too. So I jump back in there in a second and I grab those. But inventory is full. And we're not going to use the small key on that one over there just yet. We're going to come back for that. So here, strange enough, I didn't save beforehand, but we're going to need the rifle ammo for the dogs as well, and they are brutal. And the dogs are actually called, let's see here, let me just see what I'm doing here. So we're going to sell the obvious ones, and the lurker bass for the spinals. What are we going to do here? I don't remember. Yep, the power on the handgun, because it is our bread and butter, if you will. And there's another case over there which increases drop rate of red herbs. No, resources, large resources there. So I do get that one, but I don't think I equip it because the handgun is just essential, really. So I do the scope there. And we're going to head back down. Obviously saving your game, always save your game. Now do a bit of a circle here, grabbing all the fish. It takes a little bit of time. So I think I edited it out. We're going in circles really. Yeah, so I collected the fish there that I did kill. Then we're going to head to the chicken area. We're going to grab some eggs. There it is there. As well as the golden egg, which I think is 9,000. I'll do a nice little trick at the end of the start of chapter 12. Before you head to the clock tower, there's a lot of backtracking that you can do. And a lot of people pick up the golden egg in the disgraced Salazar family. And they throw the golden egg. But if you wait a while, the chickens in that room will lay a normal egg. And you can use the normal egg and sell the golden egg for 9k. So here we go. We're going to go grab this key over here. Quite a lot of treasures in this little area. And they're so good at making like a very small area like complicated. So we're going to grab the barrel here. We're going to grab the treasure up top here. There it is. Let me see what those dogs were called. So the Calmilos are the dogs. I'm not sure what the dogs that squirt out worms as well are called, but we'll get to that. Over here, it's not those two. It's the two bottom left ones. And then the bottom right. There we go. Open sesames. I'm going to grab our rifle ammo, which is awesome right there. 2 rifle ammos. Grab the key. Don't forget to grab the treasure. Oh, sorry, it's not a treasure. It's the hexagon piece. The treasure's right up here, staring at you in the face as you come up. And it has to be knifeable, you'd think. There we go. For the ruby. Awesome. And then something in a chest of drawers over here, and that's this area completed. So we're running out of space here again. I'm not sure if I craft the ammo. I do, just to get a bit more space in the area here. I've got a lot of grenades, but we're not using grenades, guys. We are saving our grenades for the savage MUTT. You will use at least 3 grenades on that bugger. He is brutal. And every time he killed me, I think it was 3 times he did, it was a one-hit kill. No matter how much health I had, he ripped my throat out, which was, you know, not ideal. And so here, I think I'll fast forward. I go for... should have fast forwarded this. But either way, we are going for all of the barrels and get the monies. There we are. I think I do swap the map around in a couple of minutes. But that area there, you want to save before you go there. And there's a treasure over there as well. So I think that's what I do, play it safe, because that's what you need to do in this area. So we're going to go get that treasure there and head back and save. And then go back up to the village up there. So let's see if we go save first or if we do not. Yeah, we're not going to go to the dogs over there, which is right to the right. We're going to go get the treasure. See, I've swapped the map around there now, so sorry if that's confusing. But we're going to go get the hexagon piece. And over here, I don't think I've got enough space for the red 9. And I was afraid of selling the weapons that I don't use because I still didn't have the trophy for the Gun Fanatic trophy for all the weapons. But I'll show you at the end of this, I get the platinum trophy. But even after unlocking the hand cannon, which is the whole reason for this playthrough, I still didn't get the trophy. I had to start another game and get to the first typewriter and put that gun in my inventory, not even use it, just put it in the inventory, and then the trophy popped. So even after finishing this entire 15 and a half hour gameplay, I still didn't get the platinum. I had to start another game and get that gun in my inventory. So at this point, we're going to head and grab the treasure, and then we're almost done with the area. So we've got some fish over there. Yeah, I did pick up one there, as you can see. And I do spend some time over here. That's a big one over there as well. And there's another one just over there. I don't think I'll shoot it. But this hexagon piece, you've got to be quite careful, guys, because it can be brutal if you don't do it in order. If you mess up the order, getting it back to the point of completing it is very difficult. So the bottom right, you want to spin twice. The bottom left, you want to spin twice. And then the top one, you want to spin once. Now, if you don't do it in that order, you're going to find yourself in a pile of caca, and it'll make it way more difficult to get back. I messed that up on my speed run big time. Although I shouldn't have even been there on my speed run, but it was the hardcore S run, so it wasn't really a speed run. Okay, so now we're at the point where we can go to the village with the Camilos, which are the dogs. Let me see if I'm pronouncing that. It's Colmilos, so C-O-L-M-I-L-L-O-S, Colmilos. So yeah, that area over here is going to be quite brutal. There's a lot of enemies there. It's the area that you were at the end of chapter 1, really. And you can grab the beetle. So at this point over here, I've got a lot of fish waiting for me, but also no space in my inventory. So I'm not sure what I do here. If I edit it out, see if we can just collect the one fish. No, we can't. So yeah, I'm having a look at that. We've got a lot of eggs, but you know, the fish are health. So if you've got a whole lot of eggs taking up your inventory, it's fine. You don't need to grab them. But we are definitely going to save now before we head to the dog area. And this was my fail. I'm not sure if I mentioned it. Oh, if I mentioned it at the beginning, but I did this entire thing like I've just done now on chapter 4. I'm going to grab our treasure here. And got to the dogs, and I died there, and I had to restart right from the beginning when he comes out of the boat and you get the comms alert. So I was like, oh my god, it's like 40 minutes gameplay, poof. So that was a lesson well learned. So as usual, we're going to save first, and then we're going to go to the shop. And we haven't got anything to put treasures in, so we're going to need to sell some bass, maybe. I don't know if I do. And the golden egg for the spinels, the merchant request. The chicken eggs, those only take up 1 square, so I would definitely not sell the chicken eggs now. Oh, I don't. You clever sausage. So sell the large bass and see what your inventory is looking like. Always check the case. There we go. A larger case. I wonder if I could have bought that at the beginning of this. You probably could have. We're going to grab the mask over there as well for the spinels, because we'll have more than enough spinels at the later game to get the 5 times damage, or 5 times critical damage, guys, on the gun, which is brutally helpful. So here we go. Again, the knife. We're not going to upgrade the knife just yet, so we do the ammo capacity. It's pretty much fire rate and power you want to do first on the weapons, because they have such a large ammo capacity. Over here, we're going to go back to the, well, we're going to go to the village now after saving, because this can be quite difficult. These dogs are everywhere, and you get the guys throwing axes at you at the same time, and the dogs turn into the plaga dogs, las plagas, comilos dogs. Awesome. So we're going to grab the red 9 that we didn't have enough space for in our inventory. Thank you. And we're going to head to the village. Let's go. So yeah, be sure to save before coming here, because this could ruin your entire day. And there is no auto-save on pro mode. So here we go. The first guy is going to be right ahead of you there. We're not going to try and do it stealthy, because we want to kill all the enemies that we can. There we go. Is he going to pop out? I was waiting for it. Oh, I actually hit that. Looked like a miss to me. But because they're not dead center hits, it took 3 shots. Must do better, John. Now, I couldn't understand why this treasure wasn't showing up here. There is a treasure in the tree above me, but I don't know what happened, because it just didn't show up. And then I think it showed up at some point. I might not have shown myself collecting it, but right above me now to the right-hand side, there is a treasure hanging in the tree. That guy took a beating, hey? I think I do have a look, but I just can't see it. I first go to the wrong place. There's a trap there. I look over here, which isn't where it is. It's over here. Hanging just on the left-hand side of the tree over here somewhere. And it's just not here. I think maybe I might have gotten it at the beginning. I think, oh, I did. Because this is chapter 1. Yeah, I did get that one. So I had to look around over here. You can come over here and get the beetle. The only beetle I've found in the game, and I've got the video up for that, and people are saying that they found beetles in other places, and they've described where it was, and I've searched and searched, and there's nothing. It's the only beetle I've found in the game. So yeah, this treasure I did get at the beginning. I don't know why I was so confused, but no worries there. We're going to leave those traps, because there's going to be a lot of activity here when we come out of that cave. So let's go grab our treasure here. Now you can go into the house if you want to now, but I advise against it because you need the small key, which is located where we're going now, into the cave system over here. So again, leave those traps because they can help you. So in here, we're going to have a merchant request, which is the loco bass, I think, and treasure right there. Oh, looks like you can hit it. Oh, spinal. Thank you. So again, I like to collect the request. I must have gotten it already. And then in here, we're going to have some resources, rifles, gunpowder. So up here, we're going to have a treasure, a small key, and a green herb. There's the green herb. The small key and a barrel, not a treasure, sorry. There she is. Smallest of keys. And that's it for there. We're almost done with the lake side of things. We're going to go to the El Gigante boss as well. So we got the red 9 there. I could probably send that to the storage. I don't use it. I mean, it is the most powerful handgun, but at the same time, it has a very slow fire rate. So I like to use this one. Here we go, the intro to the Comilos. Don't mess around with these guys. If you come back through the grate here, they'll run away, but they'll go to a point where you can't see them. So use the sniper rifle if you can, but just be so ready to pull out that shotgun if they rush you. See here, they're not going to come out unless I, clownfish this. Go a little bit forward after reloading. Good. And here comes the one dude. So we can take him out from a safe point over here. There we go. But again, he will throw an axe at you, so be ready for this. And they will run away as well if I go too far back. I thought, nah, they're going to rush me. No, they're going away. And you can shoot them through the bars, but there's always a chance you'll hit the bars. So where are those puppies gone? I think there's 2 more dogs running around. I don't have the audio on while I commentate. It auto mutes. So there, oh, was that a dog? So I wasn't messing around here. This is where I died before and I lost a whole lot of progress. So we're going to shoot these guys. There we go. Yep, so 2 dead center shots will still kill those guys, which is good to know. Go on, baby. Waiting for those puppies. I guess I'm listening to try and find out where they are. You come a bit further out and get that shotgun ready, because you need the stopping power. Here he comes. 2 of them, and they still managed to hit me. At this point I was like, no sir, I am not dying. And they are so sneaky. They are so sneaky. So I used the egg, but I probably should just use the flashbang. There we go. There he is. That was close. No matter where he is, they should die with 1 use. But he's just a normal puppy. Now he's only got his tentacle out. Oh, and again, this is when I thought I was dead again. But I was able to use the knife. And I wasn't messing around. I thought, okay, let's just use the flashbang. At the same time, what was I going to say? Yeah, keep the grenades for the Savage Mutt and the El Gigante boss. As long as you've got lots of health, I mean, like you should do at this point, then you should be fine, because he will charge you. Some of his attacks you can't really avoid. I didn't need to come up here because I'd gotten the barrel over there on chapter 1. So we're going to head into the house. And there will be a couple of enemies on our exit. See, I'm still wondering where that treasure was. I definitely got it at the beginning. I don't know why I didn't click, but it is what it is. So in that house as well, we've gotten all of the treasures in there because, like I was saying, this is from chapter 1. And where you can, these chain doors, kick them down. Don't use the knife to break the lock because it will use a bit of its durability. We don't want to do that. We want the durability for enemy throats. So we're going to pop down here and we're going to grab the treasure and then go all the way back to the save point, complete some merchant requests, as well as head to the boss of the stage 4 chapter. Stage 4 chapter? Chapter 4 boss. So there's a text on the ground over there, and there's the bangle over here. Oh, it's a ring, that's my bad. Red gemstone ring. There we go. This area is complete. So we're going to head all the way down and insert the discs that we got to get the key. We're going to head to that right there. I don't think I show all the way there. I should just teleport there. There we go. Fantastic. But it's on the map. You cannot go wrong. We don't want to go in there. I think I was looking for some more fish. Always good to have a look at the fish. Nice editing there, John. So we're going to head in here and use the keys. I mean, the shotgun it's not too bad for this boss, but you kind of have to be looking up at his face for it to be, you know, very effective, being a shotgun. So I do use the pistol mainly because you can hit him from further away. And of course the wolf is going to help you. So that's good. What is on stage 5? Stage 5 is the cabin assault, which is the first very difficult section of this game, or of this pro mode playthrough on the non-new game plus and the no bonus weapons. So here we go. I'm just doing a map check, making sure alles is good. Alles being all in Afrikaans. That's my bad. So yeah, we're going to head straight to the merchant on the left-hand side over there, and we're going to get ready. Do I do some fishing? There's no space for fishing, so we could ascend. See here, we got it here. I should have definitely equipped the kitchen knife, guys. I know I was saying that over and over again. It's something I wasn't on point with. Always equip the crappy knives, kitchen knife, or the other knives. I'm not sure what they're called, but use your primal knife only, or not the primal at all. That's a bonus weapon. Don't use the primal knife. The fighting or combat knife. Only use that if you have to. So here we go. We're going to sell all these things that we've got here. And again, if I ever sell any ammo, magnum ammo, rifle ammo, anything like that, don't. I'm only selling the bass now because of the space in the inventory. I definitely should have kept one or two, but as you can see, health is fine. I've got a herb. I've got 2 full health things right there, although the far one needs a green herb. So here we go. We're going to grab the power on that, which is maxed. That's it. Until the end of the game, we use this pistol, and he's brutal. Increase critical hit rate by 5 times, and that's hectic. That's hectic. I'm not sure what it means by critical rate, to be honest. I mean, increase critical hit rate. Okay, so it increases the amount of critical hits, not necessarily 5 times damage on the critical hit. Well, 5 times damage would be quite brutal now I think about it. Now, if you stick to the left over here, guys, you can clear out this first hut without starting the fight. So come and do that. And then, like I was saying, tips for this. I mean, if this is this is not going to be your first playthrough, and if it is, that's quite brave. But you can tell his actions when he's about to charge. But as you can see here, I just go to town, try and get headshots with the pistol. When he gets a bit close, he's always going to smack you. If you start running a bit earlier, then maybe you'll get away from it. But at this point, I've got eggs, and you should have bass. Don't sell the bass. So at this point, he's right in front of me, so I'll use the shotgun. Now he gets upset. He's getting all steamy, which means the Plagas is up there. And you don't need to shoot that thing very many times. See over here, I should be using the kitchen knife. Definitely. I was looking at, don't know what I was doing there. I'd love to know my thought process for that. When further away like this, definitely use the rifle if you can, because, yeah, it's incredibly powerful. And again, should be using, although now I think about it, not the primal knife, I'm going to stop saying that. The combat knife is way more powerful than the kitchen knife. So, for this battle, maybe do equip the combat knife, or for any boss battle, equip the combat knife, and in normal gameplay, use the other one. So at this point here, just stay behind his legs over here. He'll throw that somewhere else, and I don't think I've ever been hit by that. And there's the wolfie. Come on, girl, get his ankles for me. I was unlucky to get a hit there, but the health is looking a little bit low. So at this point, I should have used the green herb. Don't use that. Sure, I would have disowned myself if I had done that. But use the herbs if you've got very little health, because obviously it's going to increase your health. I think you know this by now. Now he's going for the puppy. So at this point, I probably would move closer and use the shotgun if he's focused on the wolf. But he won't be focused on him for long. Even using the sniper rifle now when he's moving so slowly is probably a good idea. Now that I see it. So again, I'm kind of leaving my reticule, my aiming sight in one area and waiting for his head to move in it. But again here, he's right in front of me. Just going to use the shotgun straight away. And here comes the worm again. So we're going to use the sniper. Wait for him to fall down. And we're going to shoot it rather than using the knife. Oh, almost got a third one in there. But again, we're going for headshots here if we're using the shotgun. So you're able to preempt his charge there. But I should be using the pistol now. Definitely. Definitely should be using the pistol. And we're going to heal. Normal first aid spray. There we go. Nice hits there. And then after this battle, guys, the whole chapter of chapter 5 is going to be with the cabin assault in mind, because we just need as much ammo as we can. There are a couple of tricks, obviously I'm going to talk you through it, that you can implement to help you with that battle, but either way you slice that pie, it's going to be a difficult one. But as long as you got that save point right next to it or just before it, you should be okay, although it is still quite a long fight, and you can be repeating it quite a few times. See there, he's going to charge. I just wasn't able to get out of the way because of that rock. But he's almost done, and I need to go make myself some breakfast, to be completely honest. I got up pretty early to do a couple of chapters, because it's going to take me 9 hours to do this commentary, being a 9-hour and 15-minute video. Okay, he's got to be close to the end now. Just to be wary of his movements, if he's going to charge and so on. Is he going to drop down? Yeah, that should be the end of it. Come on. And there we go. Super stoked to see that little cutscene. And now we are off to chapter 5. And a lot of people missed this little cove over here. This is one of the most top 5 missed areas. You're going to get a Velvet Blue quest log. Sometimes it's ammo. And then we're going to head out this exit, but not before we say thank you to the wolf. We're just checking, making sure we got all the items here. The wolf is going to be chilling right over here. You can say thank you. Remember guys, smash the like button for me and hit that subscribe button and the bell. Lots more videos on the way. Dead Island 2 is around the corner. And I'm not sure on the date of Mercenary Mode. There was an update to this game a couple of minutes ago, so I must definitely have a look at that. But right now, we're going to run back to the church. This dog over here, I advise fighting it here. I don't fight it here. I go into the church and he spawns in the same area. And I get smacked by him the second I leave the the building, as you will see. So take out that dog right there. Maybe even one flashbang if his back does explode. So right over here, we don't have a small key at the moment. We're going to come back for that. But right now, we want that save button right over here. And then we're going to go rescue Ashley and start chapter 5. See, he hits me straight away. So take out that dog before you come in here. I'm heading up here to grab the flashbang, which you can get now, or you can get at the start of chapter 5. Having a look at what we got. I'm going to use the egg. There we go. Where's the puppy?
There you go.
There we go. He's toast. So I don't think I had a flashbang to do it. But here we go. We're going to head into the church, a couple of cutscenes or whatever. And we're going to do the puzzle. Fast forward this. Here we go. So a couple of things you can collect before we get going here. Open up the cabinet there. Crack open the 2 barrels. Grab the disc. I'm not sure what it's called. Let's have a look. The blue dial. Makes sense. Then we're going to have some bolts and a herb. Herb right there. Bolts to sell right there. And the small key, which we can use obviously in the room right adjacent to this one. This puzzle's pretty straightforward. Just focus on one piece of the color that you're turning. And if that fits into the corner like that's going to be at the top, because you can see the triangle right there. There it is. Next one, we're going to keep spinning in, just watching the center, and over here you can see the red piece fit in right there. And the last piece is going to be, keep watching the center until there, that slots in. There we go. That's it for this chapter. I think there's one or two more barrels upstairs we're going to grab before we get Ashley. And obviously Ashley's got her armor. Don't even bother with this if you don't have Ashley's armor, like I said in the beginning. Because you won't be able to do it. And if you do, I would love to see how. There we go, chapter 5, guys. I want to catch you in a second after a cup of coffee. Hi guys, so a little bit more than a cup of coffee has gone by. A good couple of days have gone by actually, and within that time the Mercenaries update has appeared and is now available for download, which has drastically changed the whole reason for this guide. The reason was to unlock the hand cannon, and now all you have to do for unlocking the hand cannon is to get an S rank on the 3 mercenary stages, and bang, you'll get the Gun Fanatic trophy, which takes away, I hate to say it out loud, but it is what it is, it takes away all the value of this guide. Now, the only thing that you can get for this guide, is, or following the guide, is to actually get the challenge for beating it on professional S plus mode, oh sorry, just professional mode, starting from a new game with no bonus weapons. So from this point, guys, it's going to turn into a let's play. So I'm not going to be commentating the whole way through. I do have S plus detailed walkthroughs as well, and also a speed run on the professional mode. So if you do have any questions that are not answered in this, please ask me in the comments. I'm always going to reply to the latest videos, and I do apologize for the change in the strategies for this, but at the moment, it's like I was saying, that the value of the video, the click rate is going to be greatly reduced, because it'll take you less than an hour, or maybe an hour and a bit, to get the S ranks on the 3 mercenary stages, as well as the hand cannon. So I do thank you so much for watching up to this point, guys, and if you do continue watching, then absolutely feel free. It'll still give you all the strategies for all of the areas that are very difficult. Like I was saying before, a lot of the strategies are the clownfish effect, where you push out into an area, then pull back and take out enemies one by one, and that is the strategy that gets used all of the time. But guys, thanks so much for watching once again, and I'm going to catch you on the next one.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people? Give me a warning next time?
Stay back!
Okay.
series. Get down!
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Thank you. Give that the
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Come on.
Got it.
I need you to open it from the other side.
It's open.
¡Agarradlos! ¡No dejéis que se escapen!
Get down!
You're serious? Sorry. Damn! I knew it. Shit! Come on.
¡Nos vamos a romper en pedazos!
I just want to go home.
This way.
Okay. What is this place? Where are you going?
Spread out.
Hey.
Present for you. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Target neutralized. Spread out!
No prob.
Well, welcome. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Ah. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. Fella, don't get yourself killed now.
Leon! This one's on me! Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, let's not forget. This mob is made up of monsters. You done warming up? I hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Lighten up, cowboy.
All right, this one's good.
Let's go upstairs! It'll help! Do something, would ya? It'll help! Thanks to save your ass! You can thank me later! Not bad, right?
Yeah.
We've got a big one on our hands.
Little busy at the moment.
We're rude. So much for service for this smile, huh? I guess bullets were just as well. Break already. How many of these guys are there anyway?
You're serious.
Pay attention! Stay focused! I've been waiting, hero boy. There's way too many of them! Perfect timing!
Leon! This way!
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it?
Okay. I'll try.
¿Dónde estáis? ¡Un forastero!
Leon!
I guess we're doing this.
Ahí es Juan, detrás de vosotros, imbéciles.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Sure is quiet.
¿Qué coño?
Where are you going?
¡Ahí están!
handling this? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Finally. Not bad, right? All right. Stay down, all right? Spread out!
Okay.
Twisty son of a bitch. Out of the way! You hurt?
No, I'm okay, I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from thieves.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Hurry!
There is no escape.
Don't worry about them! This way! Listen, you're the one he wants. We see him again, you run.
What about you?
You have the stench of bat. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, next time. Welcome. Good luck to you, stranger. You'll get some bang for your buck. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Anything else I can help you with, come back anytime.
Be careful.
Quick for such a big bastard. That had to have done something. Dancing days are over. options, huh? Give my regards to your god. This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. I'll buy almost thank. Welcome. Your valuables, a deal well struck. Welcome. That cash in your... This gun turns heads into pumpkins, mate. Take this for a rampage through the patch. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's off, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Ah, that there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a... Well then, what can I do you for? All kind.
What are they?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Muerte!
No puedo caminar.
Give me a break already.
Ahí está. Matando.
No way! We have catapults? Nice shot.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome. Out of the way. Shit! You hurt?
I'm good, thanks. You all right?
Yeah, no big deal. Ashley!
Where are you going?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Shit! Firing again! It's open! Go!
Okay!
Ashley, you alright?
Yeah, thanks. Look at you. I mean, it's old, but...
Nice work. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Not bad.
Ashley!
Watch out!
Sorry.
Señor, somos tu título. Que los vivos reciban tu juicio. Que los muertos se
Come on.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I need you to open it from the other side.
It's open.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful. What was that? They keep animals down here or something?
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though. You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now. Look at all this. What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
Guess you were right. Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around. Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if. Leave this one to me. Don't leave me.
Oh, nothing but the welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you. This kind of comeback, and
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Where are you going?
Are you ready to hand over the girl?
Not this guy.
I'm taking the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
Ugh. Be careful. on, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment. Shit! Watch out! Duck! Give me a break already. Come on. They keep coming. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're serious. Get down! Damn. I knew it. Next. Ashley! You're serious. Be careful!
Avisad a los demás.
Hang on! I've got you!
Se consagren al Señor. Abandonar.
Ashley! Shit!
Somos tu ganado. Oh, Señor. Somos tu
Okay, get back here!
tu martillo. Que los vivos reciban tu juicio.
Stick close!
Okay,
Give me space!
no prob.
Tu martillo. Que los vivos reciban tu juicio.
Let's go.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on.
Hang on.
Having a... Rough day, stranger. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Perfect. You're a real professional. Give that the care it deserves, mate. But don't worry, I offer repair services as well. Well done. Don't... Welcome. What can I interest you in? Oh, you cut through the comp. Bad, hard times, mate.
Sorry to interrupt.
What's happening? Next.
There you go.
Fuck. That don't feel so Damn it.
Last person I thought I'd run to here. That should do. All right. Need to find Ashley. Oh, great. Christ!
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Wielding. What a grave. Try that on for size.
Oh, dear Kennedy. You appear to have lost your companion.
She said meeting you once was enough.
How convenient, as I was growing tired of the blood Dutch. I had waited game of hours in true Salazar fight.
Oh, you were expecting me.
Agarradlo. ¿Qué está pasando? Abandona.
Out of the way. Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass. Get ready. Adios, you son of a bitch. All right, open for traffic. Sorry, I thought my Philly piece. Ashley, where are you? Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right? Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Dogs on a leash, people.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Give me space!
Okay.
Here, hold this down.
Okay. Be careful!
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Leon! They're here!
Ashley, run!
Demonios!
Stay away!
Ashley! Give me a break already.
Leon!
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat. Ballroom must be this way.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. I'll buy almost anything. A deal. So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a make it see. This the one? Suit yourself, stranger.
There's a statue up there.
Huh. Dining hall. Have a seat.
Got it. So, you do a lot of missions like this? Leon!
Looks like we figured it out. All right. We're sandwiched, all right. One down. Move! Ashley! right, Ashley. Let's move.
Okay.
Oh, Señor. Somos tu martillo.
¡Ay!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Last one. Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Come on, you can't be serious. Seriously, it's okay. Just stay safe. Yeah! Nighty-night. Nights.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you? Don't leave me!
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Ooh, what are you buying? Give that the care it deserves, mate. Don't get yourself killed.
You don't get car sick or anything. Oh, it leads back here.
Yeah, this way.
Where are you going? Don't leave me.
Why not treat? Yourself, mate. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty... Give that the care it deserves, mate. If you want, try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should notice the difference. Herbs we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all. Good instinct strength.
I owe you one.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, Stray. A deal welcome.
Don't scare me like that. Is that a clock? Yes. A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something. Keys. No way. Which one is it? Get lost! Don't look back! Don't look back! Come on, come on! just say I was done? This sucks! Stay away! Heck? No, no, don't go out! Again! I've had enough of this! Okay, good night, Second. Stay still. All right.
Same as ever. Yes. Sorry, must have slipped. Sorry. Present for you. That's right. Keep coming. Fucking monsters.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that. There you are, as you wished. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference, right? Have we procured these curiosities? You can't go wrong with that. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Come back anytime.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control. Next. Break already.
Nothing but the fine. Welcome. Weldon, what can I do you for? Thank you. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Great. There's two of them. Gotcha.
abandona!
The hell? Oh, give me a break.
Hello, stranger. There's some things money, a wise choice. I know, I say that. You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
These people are not right. You're Ramon's lapdog. Rosie's a good look for you. Here you go. Eat this. Take more than that. So we're playing hide and seek, is that it? What's your move? I think you need to chill out. Present for you. How's that? It's different, huh? way. You son of a bitch! Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master. Help me, though. What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
I have something. I think you like. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you can come back any time. Once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Dazzled, are you? Ah, that is a top-notch weapon. We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
You heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that. The company. What do you want to do?
Believe me, I know. Out of the way. One down. There you go. You're serious. Shit, my body armor. Thirsty son of a bitch.
Pay attention!
find, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end. Yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
For you. Shit, can't get through the armor. This other one's not gonna be easy.
Sorry, keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
It's open. Well, that was a pain.
Keeping those things cooped up down here, too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course. Of course they did. You're not suggesting we ride this thing?
Do you see?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides. We're going off the rails! Lean! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Switch tracks! We don't, we're gonna crash! Hey, the cart's tipping over! It's them! Watch out! Up ahead! Shoot the boards! Not looking so good. Hope the cart holds up. Left turn! Next! Cornering to the right!
¡Agarradlos! ¡Mi cuerpo! ¡Cuidado!
One down.
¡Mierda! ¡Cuidado! ¡Ahí va eso! ¡Todas! ¡Ahí va eso!
get on that lift. No way! Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Pain in my ass. I knew it! Stay sharp! These guys have camouflage. I hate insects! Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains, you're the brawn.
I see you took care of a request. Well done. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow. Not bad.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Soldier like you! Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
Operation Javier?
Sorry. Operation Javier. Tyrant. Wiped out. And our own government let it happen. All you got. They killed us all. Without honor. Without mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong?
KRAUSER! I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people. You won't get away with this, KRAUSER.
Gun rhymes with fun for a...
That should do it.
I see you took care. Of a request. I knew I could count on you. What can I interest you in? I'll buy OSMUND.
Shit. Coming. know how to make someone feel welcome. Lift. How thoughtful. You don't give up, do you? My body armor.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Your T's, dotting your I's? That's... See how that feels, mate? Oh, nothing but the finest.
You are nothing but an extra script. So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions? Irregular meter. Dance or die, as you desire. Either way suits you wonderfully. You dance the bolero superbly. Is something amiss? This show has only just begun. Now then, once more, I want to see you trip over yourself. The time has come to your final scene.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death. You tiny, ugly, sickly half-wit! You should never have bastard, troublesome bastard! Why do you flee, you insolent dog? Twist your nose, your ears, turn your fingernails, your lips. I'll save your eyes for last. I shall bring the blood out of every last cat. Damn it! I shall silence you. Why are you looking at me like that? At me, Ramón Salazar. You too, is that it? It is, isn't it? I know it is. Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! I will kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I won't allow it! To stay still! Master, grant me your power!
I'm gonna shut that mouth of yours for you.
Ashley, no time to lose.
of the way. Not bad, right? Sorry, must have slipped. Perfect. Won't have to swim after all. Damn! I knew it.
I have something I think you'll like. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you. Good as new. That's good work if I... Your specific needs. Oh, it's in for a bit of... That bigger is better as... You best tune up your kit. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
De aquí no salga. Voy a bañar.
Damn it! Next. Ah. One down. Shit.
De aquí voy a bañarme en tu sangre. ¡Se acabó! ¡No me jodas! Sé que estás ahí. De aquí le he encontrado. ¡Te atraparemos! Voy a bañarme en tu sangre. ¡Se acabó! ¡Corre, ratita! ¡Corre!
This where they're keeping Ashley? Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
You have a stench of battle on you, mate.
experiments are they doing here?
Fuck are you?
Shit, again? Come on, it's taking so long.
De aquí no sales. Deprisa. Sé que estás ahí.
stranger. Can I interest you in? See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Anything pleasant? Do anything?
careful.
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Stick close.
Hey.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Try that on for size. There you are.
Okay, it's all right.
Hey. Nice shot. Whoa.
Sé que estáis ahí.
Look at you.
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Damn it! Next. Get down! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ahí está.
You all right?
Yeah, no big deal. Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this one killed me, though.
We go at the same time. Yeah? Go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah!
Get back!
Bring it, you freaking monster!
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch! Come on.
Okay.
Okay, it's all right.
Hey.
With me.
Okay. Thanks.
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good. Ashley.
No problem. Okay.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually...
Shit! Ashley! Ashley! One down. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I see you took care of a request. Well done. Well, look at you, mate. Ooh, what you buying? Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Welcome. You better to be over-prepared, am I right? Stocking up.
Nice catch.
people don't... If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
¡A cubierto! ¡Has cogido!
Present for you. Not bad, right? I think you might have found your calling.
Okay, you're good.
Hang on.
It's go time.
This is gonna be bright. With me!
Leon!
Got cocky for a sec.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. A job well done, does it?
You've done well to make it this far, Rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. You tried. Pleasant trap. I don't welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. Honestly, this might be the... Oh, don't get yourself... killed. Better run, rookie!
Not like I have a choice.
What's wrong? Show no mercy!
hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl? Remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me. He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Ready to die, I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
I love a good hunt! Still alive, huh? You got lucky!
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Flying colors. Here's your medal. This is it, soldier! You're losing. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. Off your head. You can't beat me. Embarrassing. You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser. Let's finish this, Krauser.
Shut your mouth. You want to die with it open? This is it. Not bad. Looking shaky there, rookie. Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Here I come!
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Rednecks are followers.
Settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, you can do better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight in that criminal's body?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past!
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead?
going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Uncle Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that. He sent me you, and not some good-for-nothing one.
It's time to put an end to this.
Then do it. Let's finally see who's the better man. Come on. My strength is without equal. You're still too slow.
¡Le he encontrado! ¡Ha cubierto! ¡Ha cubierto!
What was that?
Oh yeah, more
bad at all.
You're serious?
Out of the way.
Time for a taste of your own medicine. Mike! All clear!
Thanks, buddy. All right. Now watch me do my thing.
Jesus, it's got teeth.
Manders, I'm out of ammo. You'll have to handle this one on your own. Don't worry, you got this. Bitch won't even break a sweat.
¡Trágate esto!
Out of the way. serious. Out of the way.
¿Dónde crees que vas?
I'll make sure you're the next to go.
On behalf of my compatriots, I thank you, friend. Nice work. Ooh, what you buying? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. We'll come back.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming. Next. Damn. I knew it.
¡Trágate esto! ¡Trágate esto! ¡Voy a bañar! ¡Trágate esto! ¿Qué vas, querido?
serious. Ashley.
So, all of this. Removing the parasites, this was weeks.
Yeah, Primal Knife. Thanks to him. Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
You didn't get that.
Right? You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good. Look at this place. That woman who helped us. Do you think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Don't leave me!
Stay back!
No prob.
Break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? That's good work, if I do say so myself. A well-tuned weapon. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Welcome, welcome. Ruby's all right, stranger. Hail, stranger. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. That is a top-notch weapon. Come back. Buy it.
Stay here.
Such blasphemous desolation, such unforgivable heresy. Yet, is it not the sinner who is in most need of salvation? Before the Father Philistine, and he shall bless you once more. Or world are without number. Shall be your heart in moments to be true. Incessant war, suffering. Man turns a blind eye. Trust is created. The blood on their hands. Even now. This world shall become one. All nations, religions, creeds, one will and one God. We shall witness the founding of a paradise, free from destruction. Rise until my cup overflows! Faithful disciples, assemble! We seek! Do not let them escape!
Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.